Welcome to Hogwarts, people. About to sign my contract, sign my life away. So this is my first time streaming Hogwarts Legacy on this channel, which is exciting. I've played the game before, but not much. I've mostly watched others play, and I played a little bit myself, but I said, well, why not just stream my first full playthrough? And also, I want to let you guys know that another reason I picked Hogwarts for tonight is because May is Ehlers-Danlos Syndrome Awareness Month. I'll even do the thing in here. There's a command for it. So that is May Awareness Month for that disease. The website explains it much better than I can, but yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm playing this, because one of the YouTubers I used to watch, me and Night Willow used to watch this YouTuber named Amy Fisher, and that's her link there. She passed away, and it was as a result. It was from a result of that disease, along with some other complications. And she really loved Harry Potter, like, and we were both like, me and Night Willow Fox were like, man, I bet you she wish she could, like, if she would have gotten to play this game, she would have been over the moon. So Willow made a character that looks like Amy. I'm gonna make a character that looks like her significant other, like loosely based on him. Let me get my notes because I have to remember exactly how to make him. I think I was like this. And then, okay. This. Okay, is everything else okay? Skin color's probably fine. Oh, it doesn't change until you let go. Okay. Probably about there. Okay. And his hair, more like this. And I'm gonna have to get some glasses because these aren't quite. Those are probably the closest to the kind that he usually wears. We'll go with those for now. Okay. Yeah, her partner was really he was a cool dude. Complexions. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna literally just put on story mode. I just want to chill. we can, I think you can change it like later. So I want another challenge. I can do that.
That was quite something.
Oops.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, I think that's the voice that I was gonna go with. Let me see this one.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay, this
That was
one.
quite something.
So I'm just gonna use his first name, but I'm not gonna put his last name on here. So for his last name, we'll just go with let's think of a nice wizardry, not wizardry, but wizarding name. I think I had like a generator for his last name. To kind of give it that Hogwarts feel. And they liked Hufflepuff, like her favorite house was Hufflepuff, so he's gonna be a Hufflepuff character for sure. These names. Okay, this I don't like this generator. Man, there was like a really good generator I used. I should have bookmarked it. Let's try this one. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh, I like some of these. Okay, I found some good ones. Let's see. Oh God. Okay, yes, there we go. Fiddleworth will be his last name because that is awesome. Okay, Tom Fiddleworth. All right, he is a wizard. You're a wizard, Tommy. I think we are set. Turn down the sound a little bit here.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages
Yo,
since I've
welcome
been
in,
to the castle.
Raiders.
Would be good to see
Willow.
an old pile of rocks.
How was Lego? Did they grunt too much for you, or was it okay? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, people. Ah, owning Rampage. What's up? That's not Harry Potter. I made it character. I think that's a custom character. Wouldn't that be funny though? It's like older Harry. Older Harry. I should do that one day. No problem. Oh, I'll give owning Rampage one too. No problem, no problem. Had to turn the sound down a little bit.
You left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to
Very
flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
I believe it's before the events. Right, Willow?
Have
It takes
you
place
seen this?
before, if I'm not mistaken.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ooh, are they low? Okay. I'll adjust it after this cutscene.
How did you...
Wait. We do.
Yeah, it looks like the music is way louder. Right? Look at that. That dude dead as a doornail. Get the MacGuffin.
The key! Give me your hand!
Dun dun dun.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
How many potions is that other dude gonna need, though?
Oh, George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, let me see if I can... Okay. Okay, audio. Oh, man, the voices are... Okay, so what I'll do is I will... Let's drop the music down and the sound effects to, like... And then I'll turn it up on my side so that you guys can hear the voices a little bit better. Hopefully this helps. Let's see how that is. I'll adjust it as we need.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I'm gonna drop it a little bit more, and I think we will be golden.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I vaulted over something. That was funny.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Yeah.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
That's so bonkers.
Almost there.
Ooh, how's my range? Can I hit that from way back here? Ooh. Nice.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Sorry, I every time I play like a new game, I want to look at the water graphics.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Yo. Should I go get him? Or can I... Oh, there he is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
That's a good sleep. Somber.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh, hell no. I don't do it. Right now. Rampage, you see, it's too nice.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, man. I don't know if I'd be able to ride that. It might be fun.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Yeah, definitely get those arms, man. I'm telling you.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No,
Welcome
darker.
back.
I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
How the
He
voices, you
watches
guys, are they
over
loud
the
enough now?
oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I can make the voices louder if you guys need.
Here we are.
Still a little low. Okay. I can boost it a bit more. That's fine. Let's see.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Okay, so we're gonna put this down to like 55. And then we'll just boost this a bit.
In that time,
How about
no
now?
one has visited Vault 12 until today.
He does, doesn't he? He sounds like him.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Trust those instincts,
Professor?
Rampage.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I know, Rampage. I'm like, how dare you?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
Revelio.
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Thought I saw someone.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, so now we got Lumos spell.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo!
Yeah.
Levioso! Deposo!
Thank goodness for the old man, right?
Expulso! Levitago! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo!
Protego!
Confringo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Nutty.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, wonderful. Wait a minute. There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Here we go. Oh boy.
Protego!
Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies. Oh, nice. Okay.
Protego! Stupid one! Lumos.
This is such a pretty game. Ooh, trippy. Okay. Oh, gotta gaze into the abyss. Oh, it's like a little.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Oh man, you literally gotta like bob for apples for this. Whoa. I know.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
Yeah.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Rampage is
Your
like, oh,
ability
God.
to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Okay.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Damn.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Oh god, man, almost took his head off.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Just peeking in. Oops.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Dumbledore, what Dumbledore? How dare
Professor
you? good
Weasley,
sir.
we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yeah, it's got a
You
Weasley. in
come
it.
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others, and you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I'm gonna choose Hufflepuff for this character.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
So no Quidditch mini games.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
They seem to avoid Quidditch, don't they, in these games?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy
Yeah.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure who does her voice.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Because I've looked up the voices before, but it's been a while.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Man, this is cozy. Apple a day, right? What y'all eating? Got some candy. Oh, I don't think I have the ability to open up those blue flames yet. Okay, let's just follow the story.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Arthur's got
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Uh-oh.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
We need that sound alert for Homer. Nerd.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Man, all he needs is like a, what do they call those, pocket protector? Maybe some masking tape on his glasses. Look at him. Oh my god.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
He does, though.
Oh, hello there.
I'm sure he's a nice fellow, right?
You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
You know what? I usually go like, oh, I'll keep it a secret, but let's just see what happens. I'm gonna say, yes, I was.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Musty old library any day.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Yeah, bro just got like a cat nap.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. Lead the way, ma'am. Lead the way.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Nice. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Ooh, field guide challenge. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so you get XP from challenges and stuff. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. Left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Okay. Let the Great Hall region to continue. Okay. Okay, the right side is okay, the academic section. Yeah, they're fast travel points.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh, okay, you never played it? Okay, I'll show you the classes for sure. We'll definitely go do it. Maybe we'll do Defense Against the Dark Arts first.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yep, you gotta buy. You can find some supplies out in the wild, like you collect those, but yeah, they do give you some money for buying extras when you need it. That's why they have those hidden around. Okay, let's be truthful.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right, let's do it. Okay, so first we gotta talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, so the yellow is the main quest. Okay. Okay, that's how you get the new spells. Okay. Cool, cool. Track a quest with A to continue. So we'll do that one first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Let's do this. The run looks so funny when you sprint. Okay, here we go.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
You know it. Snape would have been.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I think you get Wingardium version later. So maybe they're saving that for this.
This should be
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego! Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel.
No. Talk away, Rampage. That's fine.
Not bad for a beginner.
Talk about the movies all you want.
You give as good as you get.
Movies, books, game, anything you want.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
You know what? I don't think you can be punished.
That's enough spectacle for one day.
I don't
Class
think
is
there's
dismissed.
points. I'm trying to remember if they even mentioned points in this. I thought somebody did kind of mention points, but I could be wrong. But no, I don't think it matters. It's kind of funny because the dialogue choices you get don't really... Like, you can kind of be mean or, like, you know... But it's like, it doesn't really change too much.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, nerd fight. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
See, that was a more like aggressive tone you could take. You could be, you know... See, sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Do I have any? I don't remember if I started with any cloves or anything. I might have some stuff. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. We'll stick with our default for now until we get some more cloves. Okay, so next, now we have the charms class. And then we'll go do that other unsanctioned class after this one. Oh, not Peeves. Here's something kind of creepy. Check out these statues. I didn't even notice this when I first played, but they kind of follow you.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
I didn't even notice that the first time. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Since Black took over. Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Black noticed a scuff on his shoe the other day. I would not take another step until a house elf full of spray taught him. Horrid man.
Yeah, they do. They got the ghosts. Thank goodness.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Oh, this class is kind of
so
cool.
You are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Oh, jovial.
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
This is hilarious. So on higher difficulties, when you do this mini game, you'll have like this little red thing chasing your cursor. So if you make a mistake, you'll fail.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Ooh,
now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not the... Very good.
Oh. Ah, a little too much.
Don't lose your composure.
A little too much. Let me try this.
That's it.
There you go. Oh, hey, stop rolling.
Accio. Splendid.
Come on. Oh, so bad.
Happens to the best
So
of us.
bad.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see how she does. I gotta redeem myself.
Here we go. Phew.
You can knock her ball off too, but let me at least get the basics down first. Okay.
Accio. Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Okay, I'm gonna pull that far blue one towards me a little bit. Yeah, like over here. There we go. Okay.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh, I know.
Accio.
Quite impressive. Be sharp. There we go.
No. Okay. Ooh, I thought that was a little bit too much English.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
You can knock her off. Maybe I'll try that in the next round. That's what I usually do, but
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Let's see if we can do it. So now we got some obstacles.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ooh. Okay, it'll be kind of hard to knock that one off. I'll leave that one alone. I'm gonna get this one on this. Oh! Well, there's one. I didn't do it.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
You are doing quite well.
Accio!
Oh, that was an execution. Watch this.
Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if I can push her ball back and take the 40 spot. But that might knock her into 50. Yeah, I wish you would have made like a closer one. It's not really safe.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Let's see what she does with this next one.
That's it! Be sharp. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Nicely done.
I think they have more of these you can play too later.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nice. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay, we got side quests available now. Good. Okay. Yeah, this was the one I wanted to do. Okay. We'll do that next. I think, didn't I complete a challenge thing? Oh, no, not quite. Okay. There's a flue flame. Must be outside.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Rampage.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I want to burn some stuff down. I'm not trying to do no homework.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I thought for sure there'd be like a field guide or something. Is it not? Okay. There's something nearby, but we'll find it later. I don't think I can't do these yet. Oh, God.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him.
This dude is like, please let me
I'd
by.
have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh, God. He just sees a spelling going. It's like, what? Dude, no. Just no. I would be zapping that dude all day. I'm sorry. Take a point away if you need to. I'm zapping him. I know, right? Need to talk to the school board on something's very off at the school. Bro came out the toilet.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, I think I can... Is it Levioso?
Levioso!
Okay, that's the map. Oops. Want to open a guide. So I think we earned something in here. Got some new glasses. And some gloves, okay. Nah, I like mine. Are they better stats though? No. Okay. I think these are just cosmetic. I don't think they have any stats on them. But I will equip it and then we'll just hide it. I don't like. Doesn't really match my outfit.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Where are my colors at?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yeah. Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell. Okay. Oh yeah, that's how you lock on target lock. Okay, I'm gonna try it without target lock until we made it. Okay, perfect.
Fringo, Levioso,
Accio.
You're better than that!
Lumos.
Oops, wrong spell.
Levioso,
Accio.
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Sebastian, you better do something.
Expulso!
Levioso,
Protego. Accio. Oh, there goes my wager.
Fringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay, now we go see Weasley.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
would flu flame there, but I'm gonna see if I can see any collectibles or anything on the way. What's over here? Oh, just a globe.
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast Window. Nice. Yo, they trash talk so much, bro. They're yeah. They are very confident. Cool. Okay, we got that flu flame. Oh, we got a cat. Gotta pet the kitties.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yep, you could definitely pet the kitties.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Yeah, let's deflect to Fig.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Turn into a cat, yeah.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go with we'll go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I want a butterbeer. I know the rest. You can get a recipe online for it, but I heard it's super sweet. Okay, speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Okay. Oh yeah, these give you new spells. Let's get this spell first. Another cat. I think on the PlayStation version, you can like kind of hear them kind of purring or feel them purring through the controller. The little speaker on it. It's kind of cool.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay, so what do we got? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page. Okay.
This is the right area. Got it.
I found. I think it was here. Oh, okay. I think it's kind of tracked. Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's over here.
Might some kind soul help me?
One moment. Oh.
Accio! Brilliant.
There we go. Somebody was asking for help. Oh, there.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
Damn.
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's
Yeah.
their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Hint, hint, right?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
My character was just he's so not into it. He was like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. But wait, let me track the other quest though for now. Get our Reparo spell.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
If this was a DS game, you'd have to like memorize all the little swirlies, draw it every time. I bet. Okay, so it's gonna repair.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Is that a treasure chest down on this level? No.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Whoa, look at the face. Oh God, Phallus erectus. Lindsay, how are you doing, man?
There's something in there. I just know it.
How's Silver Star story going? I want to play that remaster so bad. That and the Suikoden remaster, man. Both of those high on my list. Ooh, there's the ghost. Ghost.
Hello, looking for me?
you have to see a doctor now if it's 4 hours or more. Yeah, that's not normal. Isn't that cool, Rampage?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let's do it. Oh, okay, you had to skip stream last stream because your schedule changed. Oh, okay, man. Oh, but you're about to go on a boat. Yep, I remember that part. Okay. That's cool.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective. Believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Keep seeing stuff fly in front of my camera. I'm thinking it's a page.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
So these are some of the supplies you can collect while out and about. Oh, and here's some more stuff too. I think those are moonstones. Let me see. Yeah. Gonna need a lot of those.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside
Look
of
at
the
those.
castle walls.
Lots of mushrooms.
How are
around.
you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I like how the NPC speeds up if you get ahead of them. Sometimes these follow quests in these
Mr.
games.
Moon! He is the
They're so
Hogwarts
slow.
caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh no, this dude.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers. Huh?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Yes.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
That he was hitting the sauce for sure.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay, here we are.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Brews is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Sick. Okay, let's go.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Let's get our wand first. Oh, it's right here. Didn't need to set up waypoint.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh my.
Yeah. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Ollivander's always reminds me of like a shoe store, like an old-timey shoe store.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Nope.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
I knew that nickname was
This is
coming,
proving to be
Lindsay.
trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
I was like, where's
Perhaps
Lindsay?
You? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, let's see. I actually have a wand style on HarryPotter.com that I have. Let me see what stats I put on mine. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna go with Rowan Wood. And what else do we have? They ripped this conversation from a lover's customer associate exchange. I know you could totally repurpose this conversation many ways. I'll tell you what. Oh man, I can't believe it. Okay, I have to see how many inches my wand is on a HarryPotter.com. I think it remembers. Yeah, this is actually my setup. Okay. Yeah, quite bendy 12. That's right, it's connected to my account. So. How about, okay, and I had, yeah, Dragon Heartstring. I think. Yep, okay, and then we had.
Curious indeed.
Let's change, with ribbed for her pleasure.
How intriguing.
Ooh, that one's cool.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think?
It used to be wizardingworld.com, but they changed it to harrypotter.com.
Extraordinary.
It's the official
another
website.
Wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
You should go on there and make an account and see what wand they give you.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
Oh, you'd be surprised,
And the bond
Lindsay.
between
You'd be
you
surprised.
and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, that was. Well, we got our wands. Oh, there's probably like a page in there too. Let me see.
Revelio.
Oh, is it outside? Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop ran by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wand craft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Nice. Okay, Lindsay. Hey, thanks for stopping by, bro. Oh, we got some new glasses, y'all. Let's see what they look like. Oh, wait. No, I had these already. Maybe it's just an appearance. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, look at some of these glasses. Oh, man, you can make some really crazy characters if you want. Oh, maybe we'll go with those for a bit. Did you see that, Rampage? See, now in the picture, I thought they were going to be, like, tinted, though. Like some 80s Miami Vice or something. Dude, these are great. Okay. Okay, let's go hit up. Oh, yeah. Let's go here next.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to run.
An inquiring mind.
Ooh, lots of items around, huh?
Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
We get this. Okay, potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I'm too broke, but we will be back. I have 82 coins, baby. Okay, so we got that. Now I gotta go get our potions. the magic meat. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, about 5 to 10 minutes.
I should
We're gonna
imagine
run
you'd
some
always have room
ads.
for an extra cauldron.
And I gotta get some
Yes,
water and stuff
I
and
thought it
stretch.
was a good idea
But I'll be right
myself.
back, guys.
Very good idea. I should be happy if my husband... I'd be happy to share my own personal feelings on the matter.
All right, and we are
Much
back.
appreciated, I'm sure. Very well. Please, enlighten me.
So let's continue
Well,
on with our
I
shopping
like to
trip
brew my
here.
antidotes on a Monday. My awakening...
How about we get the potions next? Is that the... I think it's here. Yeah, there.
Yes?
And my cure for boils on a Saturday.
Okay, so I can't get into that. Some of these doors are locked. I won't be able to get into them yet.
Your wife likely wouldn't need to brew all of those.
I think all of them are locked.
You'll see 'em right. You'll all see.
Fear the goblins.
Go
We
on,
did not
then.
act.
Pretend you don't hear.
We saw the signs.
An honest day's work, an honest city. That's my creed.
Oh, this is funny. Look at this. At least I think this is... Yeah, there's another one where that, like, that trims bushes. I don't know where it is. It's nearby.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, we got some equipment. So here's the cool thing about this game. So I like these gloves, but now these might be all right with a different outfit. But I do want the stat boost. But what's cool is I can just transmog it back to what I had and keep the stats. So yeah, like everything that goes into your inventory is automatically transmogged. I love it.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Okay, so we'll grab these recipes later. I have no cash for that. Oh yeah, I guess we could sell old gear.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Harry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Nice. Man, I can see all these treasure chests, but I know I can't get them yet. Okay. All right, now all we gotta do is visit the magic mead now. It's the one with the feather on it, right? Oh, hey, let's go here. It's cool. I hardly ever see the same cat design either. You'll see all these different cats. They all have a different pattern.
Revelio.
There's something over here. Might be inside. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. I can't go in there. Okay. I wonder if I can do these. I'll see if we can go in the Hog's Head. Well, that's the pub. I think, yeah, we probably won't be able to go in there either. Yet.
Toadstool's tails always make
Oh, cool, we can. I'll just have a sip, don't mind me.
Revelio.
Oh man, look at that mounted hog's head. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hog's head. God. Oh, I think that's a what is it called? I forget the name of this thing, but that's what that drunk dude, Mr. Moon, Dr. Moon or whatever, was scared of. Beetle guys? No, something like that. I'm gonna have to remember that it's there, because I'm gonna need to find those. Okay. Demi-guys. Demi-guys, that's what it's called. Beetle guys. Okay, let's head on.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, we can get... Okay, you know what? We do actually...
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I do actually want to get some mallow sweet seeds. So we're broke as hell now.
Revelio.
This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Okay. So now we just go back and meet up with Natty.
Revelio.
The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. See? Level up! I'm telling you, every RPG, the wells are always a source of mystery. For sure. See, look, different kind of kitty. Love it. Oh wait, can we go into Honeyduke's before we talk to her?
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Look at those balloons. No, that's cotton candy. Dancing cotton candy. Dude, this place rocks. That's all I gotta say. I wish I had a candy shop like this when I was younger. This would have been so much fun to go into. Candy conjurer. Dude, I just don't understand. Ooh, those rolls look good, I'm not gonna lie. They really do make you float. You thought Pop Rocks made you feel weird. Make some candy floss. This place is so wild.
Revelio.
Okay. Was there something back this way? You think Altoids are hot. Look at those. There's something like right... There it is. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Oh, too bad I can't try one of those. Okay, Rampage. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Right on, bro.
Revelio.
Something I didn't learn at home.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
That's all bad.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Stupid one.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Damn. Evaporated him.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
That was crazy. I think I saw something over here, too. Hold on.
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, there is something. This statue of Hufflepuff Hingist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Okay, so I need Reparo.
Reparo.
Good as new.
Good thing we learned Reparo before we came over here, huh? Oh, this is the tree that gets trimmed. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. That is just satisfying. Okay. Back to work.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
And there's one more.
Revelio. Reparo.
Sweet. There's something nearby too. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It might be
Revelio.
it might be inside of like a locked house though. Yeah, I think it's inside of here. Tea shop decor. Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Who else would just want to live in Hogwarts? Even if it's dangerous. I would totally be down. Ooh, big fat chest. We gotta find some cool clothes, guys. So this is the... Oh, okay.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Let's be super nice.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okie dokie. That is cool to just give you like a new one. See what it looks like. Oh, I actually have something better on. But I'll take it for transmog. Oh yeah, this gear tutorial. Okay, select the cloaks and robes. Equip a robe. I'll put my other one back on.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
He's like, buy more, buy more.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Thank you, sir.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I want one.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Ooh.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, what a bastard. What a bastard.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Yeah.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay, some quests have open objectives with no... Oh, it was talking about, like, not having a waypoint. Okay.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay, you must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. wrong button. But that worked. Leveled up. Am I stuck on something? I can't. I'm stuck. Okay. That's weird. I'm like, okay. Am I soft locked? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found a Gringotts. Okay, if I can get over there, if I can move. Okay, dude. Is a ghost in my room? Oh my god. Okay, let me pause. My hair's coming off. Whoa. Let me. No, I don't. I'm kind of scared to save. I think that it does some auto saves too. But here, just in case. It's like something in my room. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel away. It's like something in the middle of the room.
Revelio.
Yeah, let me fast travel. That's a weird one. So I'm supposed to go there, right? Okay. I'll just go here. Hopefully that unstucks me, cause yeah, it's like a big block was in the middle of that room there. Okay, now it's good. Might do that Gobstones quest too. Matter of fact, maybe because I think that unlocks something too. Yeah, that lets you do wand handles. Let's do that. Okay, so they're in this area.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
And yeah, can I do these?
Lumos.
Oh, I guess I can. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the area, like, yet. They're usually nearby that location. Oh, these.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's that. Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
Oh, is it not the right one? Or do I just... There we go. Yeah, we did it! So these puzzles are hilarious. I don't know if somebody gives you like the cheat sheet in game that has the numbers that correspond. Maybe we'll wait until we get that before we take care of that one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there's one.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'm not sure if they show up with Revelio or not.
Levioso. Revelio.
Okay, there might be some more up a bit higher.
Revelio.
I feel like he mentions it once he gets close to one. Maybe. So I'll keep going up.
Revelio.
I think this is as high up as I can go. Okay, I don't see any there. But hey, we're collecting blue flames on the way, so that's cool.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, so there might be one nearby.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it. Is that... How do I get over there? Okay. Is it a little bit higher, maybe?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I am. Oh, I feel like it's like, I think I saw it through the
Revelio.
wall. Oh, that's locked, so I don't think it would be this way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, it must be near. Ah, okay. What did I get? I'm loving it. Hog's Leg rocks. Insomniac it rocks. I'm loving it so much. Finally getting to play this. Okay, we're definitely gonna hide that. How are you doing? Y'all a wizard, Insomniac.
Revelio.
Looking for these darned gobstones. I don't think I can open this. Nope. Okay, so I must be over here somewhere. Let's see. Maybe it's in here. Yeah. There it is.
Accio.
Yeah, Switch version's a trip. So I'm playing on Xbox right now. But I'm tempted to double dip since the Switch version's on sale just so I can play in bed. But yeah, I heard it has some issues with they might have patched it by now. I swear they patched it recently. But it still has like really long load times and stuff. It's a miracle they got that game on Switch. Just like that chicken just be chilling in bed. Dude, I'm telling you, I think that's, you don't get much better than that.
Revelio.
Hogwarts in bed. Ooh, the Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. Nice. Yeah. So I think I played the demo, and that's how I played it. I played the full demo, and I was like, ooh. So are you liking Blue Dragon? I want to say I thought there was some ex-Final Fantasy staff on that game, or maybe Dragon Quest staff. I know the art style is the Dragon Quest style, that same artist. Yeah, I want to play it, dude. It looks fun, bro. You'll have to keep me posted as you play it, what you think.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
Did you play more of Magna Carta too?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, so the other one. Oh, there it is.
Accio.
Thick. Okay, we got 3 more to go. Oh, that's right. Nobuo Uematsu did the music too. And Sakaguchi, that's who it was. Dude, that's like a super team. And you're playing it right now. Sick, dude. So many great games, man. Not enough time to play them all. But I'm gonna damn well try. Yeah, I agree. I think it should. I wish they would have did it on both 360 and PS3. The exclusive stuff that these companies do sometimes hurts them in the end. There is, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a side game or if it's like a. But I definitely remember the DS one having. Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Man, I may have to look into those DS ones. I wonder if they play the same or if they're like super spin-offs with like different gameplay. I'm not sure if this waypoint is going to take me to the next gobstone location. I hope it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so it's nearby. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Accio.
Oh, your Xbox is acting weird. It keeps turning off and then it'll finally stop. Oh no, Insomniac. Yeah, dude. Xbox was one of the. That's the only thing. I love playing old Xbox 360 games, but 360 was one of the most irritating systems when it comes to performance.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I got Red Ring of Death on two 360s, and my current 360 still works, but okay, you have the tray disc thing going on, right? And it turns off. Well, mine, the tray won't even open. Sometimes I put a game in there, I just don't get it back for a long time. Yeah, it's insane. The failure rate on them are so bad.
Accio.
Ooh, there's a chest up there. Okay, so we got one more to get. Ooh, let's go up here. Because I got some cool games on 360, dude, that like got delisted or out of print or whatever. I got like Raiden Fighter's Jet on disc. I bought it for like $20 back in the day, dude. What a good game.
Revelio.
Both my PS1 and PS2 do not read discs anymore. I noticed, you know what was crazy, dude? My PS2. Do you remember Shinobi for PS2? A couple years ago, I took out my PS2 again because I wanted to play it again. And I was like, why does it run weird? It was like it was going at 30 frames per second. And I was like, I thought this game was smoother. And then I turned it off, and I came back the next day, and it was playing at 60 frames per second. I was like, wait, it's super smooth like I remember it now. And then, but sometimes it would drop down to 30. I was like, oh my god, it was a disk drive.
I'd better
Yeah.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I was like, oh no. And then after that, it just stopped reading disc altogether. I was so sad. And I stored it in a nice place. I didn't, it's not like I just had it like in a garage or something. I was like, I know this game was 60 frames per second.
I met some of my best friends.
Yeah, that's true. They do. Especially
I'd better
stuff with
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
especially consoles with like moving parts like that, because it seems like the cartridge-based systems are like tanks. They last almost forever unless they have a capacitor problem, right? But Man, the disc-based stuff just dies, dude. It's so sad.
Revelio.
I think I need to get up a little higher in this area. Did I do this one?
Lumos.
Oh.
Levioso.
Yeah, the capacitor issue is crazy. My Xbox that I have, and
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I know, I'm trying to find it. My Xbox, I'm sure, is probably dead. My original Xbox.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years.
The what,
You
mate?
should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
But oh no, your 360 controller has drift? No. Dude, I had to replace the analog stick on mine recently because I was staying with a roommate years ago and he had a dog, and unfortunately the dog wanted to snack on the controller. Oh, but it was an easy swap, at least.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Yeah, you got to keep pets away from wires and controllers. Yeah, it's not
Perhaps
good.
I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
Man, I just got one more gobstone. Hey, what happened to the quest? Oh, there we go.
Love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, so we gotta get... How do I get up there?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go...
Revelio.
Oh, there's something here. Ooh, Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to come out of a different entrance to get
Revelio.
a little higher because it's nearby. So let's go. I think I see a way to go. Yeah, this might. No, that doesn't go over there.
Accio.
Let's go up another flight. How cool is that? Look at that, dude. Is there a
Revelio.
note? It's not turn-based, it's more like an action. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know anything. I just would look at screenshots in my magazine from back in the day. I think I had one of those Xbox magazines and they had Magna Carta in there. I was like, oh, that looks so good.
Revelio.
Okay, I wonder if I can go. Oh no, dude. Oh yeah, it might be a loading issue. Did you look at your disk and see if there's any like spots where the data isn't, like the data layer might have little holes in it? Just hopefully there's no rot. Oh, it's in bad shape. Oh, even beyond that. Okay, never mind. There's always a toothpaste trick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sad. I can't find the last gobstone. I may have to just let it go and get it later. Oh, God, GameStop. Yeah. I know some of the games you get from there would just be just insane. It's like, did you guys use this as a coaster, but bottom side up? Like, what happened?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do they do with their discs? I never understood it. Like, okay, I get it. You lose the case, right? But, like, what do? You put it on top of sandpaper and sit on it? Like, what do you do? Some of these are so bad.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
One of the reasons I stopped lending games out, because even to family, I love my family, but I lent out, I think Mario Galaxy 2, and that sucker came back with all these scratches. I'm like, what? And I gave him the case with it. I don't know how. I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, they would scratch them. I'm like, what in the hell? So I just stopped lending them out. I'm like, nope, you guys buy your own.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Like, just put it back in the case. I baby people's stuff, you know? Like,
if I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
okay, we're gonna give the gobstones one more go, and then I'm gonna probably just leave it, and we'll do something else. I just want to unlock wand handles. Yeah, and I think the first
I'd
time
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And the first time you activate it, right, you have to be like near in proximity, right? Don't you have to be close by for that first activation so that you can share? It's yeah, I don't know. It's just it's weird. Oh, I got it. There it is. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing a wrong spell.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yeah, because I think after you do it the first time, you don't have to anymore. But yeah, the first time you share with somebody, you gotta like have the switches nearby. I know it's literally useless. Yeah, if you're in a family group like most of us use family groups for, is to get a discount on this, you know,
I
the
hope you've
membership.
had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Because I'm in one, right, where you're just like, I think there's like 8 of us, so we just pay like $10 each or whatever. But of course, we all live across the country, so there's no way.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
I could be wrong,
Common
though.
sense
Maybe
and
I'm
basic
wrong.
magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Level up. Okay, let's see. So then we got the Daedalian keys. We'll do that later. Let's do this one. Talk to Professor Fig. Do you start with any handles? Let me see. Okay, get one. I'll wait for a different one. The color doesn't really match.
That light is behind me. I promise.
Oh
It was
no.
an accident. What do you want?
That has to suck to be tormented after you're a ghost. You still get in trouble. Oh man. Can I go in here? Ooh.
Revelio.
Beautification version. I shan't tell.
Letter. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelis Black, Headmaster.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Hey, those are kind of nice. I might keep those. Okay.
Revelio.
I believe.
Oh yeah, her black skeleton thing. Okay. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in a Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them, Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
What kind of
You know
task?
where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, look at that crossed wand. She knows. The unsanctioned game. Let me change these glasses. I actually don't like them. Actually. Which ones was that? I'm just gonna stick with these. I like these.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Right?
Revelio.
Always wondered.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the Switch version of this game. I've heard different things. I've heard some people say, "Oh, I can't stand it. It's terrible." I think they even changed how Hogwarts. I think they changed some sections of Hogwarts so it would run better. I'm not exactly sure how they changed it. Like if they removed places or something.
I cannot do this for all eternity. You make a point.
Look at that.
I'm true sorry. I didn't mean
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, I gotta practice my battles. I keep pressing the wrong buttons when I'm battling. I'm sloppy. Okay, let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's take Sebastian this time. Wait, didn't we take him last time? Okay, let's take Natty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh my god. Okay, you break through Violet Shield with 4 spells, like the Summoning Charm Accio. Okay.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Arresto momento.
Protego! Levioso.
Stupid.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus.
Protego.
Don't try away
Accio.
now.
Okay, that went a lot better.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, whoops. My bad. That was something, yes.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, I get it now.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, so now we return.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Damn. Sorry.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Ooh, I see something.
Revelio.
Oh my god, yes, where Peeves came out. Haunted toilets. Useless in dire straits. It is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. See, why did that dude go in there? They had to lock it. That is hysterical. I would sprint more, but it just looks kind of ridiculous. I don't know, sometimes. Maybe for the bridge I'll use it, but it just kind of looks ridiculous to run around in Hogwarts like that. I really get into role-playing when I do play these kind of games. Ooh, I see another goodie.
Revelio.
Auguray skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or auguray, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Creepy. That's spoopy. There's like a little speech bubble. What is that? It's gone now. Okay, that was weird. On my mini map, there was like a little speech bubble thing. Whoa, is that an Iron Maiden? Oh, it totally is an Iron Maiden, dude. That's creepy. It has the blood stains in it. Damn.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I'm gonna put that at the bottom. Is that Lumos? Okay, we can keep Lumos till I get a different one.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Okay, let's see here. One. Oh, wait.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And
Nice.
do try not to incinerate yourself.
No, I think that's good. Okay. Where's this treasure chest? Is it above me?
Revelio.
Below? Okay. All right, let's see what other quests we have too. Okay, so yeah, the Dalen keys. Okay. So yeah, we'll do this. Secrets of the restricted section.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, I guess, do they want me to do the tutorial again? And I assigned it already. There we go. It's like another quest or something. It's weird. Okay. Let me see something, because I see something on my mini map. I'm just trying to figure out what they're trying to show me.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by filling for my movie.
Yeah, I don't see. It must be below. Oh, it's above. It's above. I see it now. Okay, let me see if I can get to. I didn't see a little arrow, and it's still higher up. Okay, so yeah, we'll ignore that.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Am I going the wrong way? Let me just. You know what? Let's just teleport. And so this treasure chest is also above. The little arrow on the mini map is tiny. Can you do anything?
Revelio.
I think I already solved that one. Look at this dude. That's an interesting little enchantment.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Ooh.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so now let's go find Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
That was an interesting issue. I'm trying to pick like sometimes I'll pick like different things that I usually pick just to hear the dialogue for it. That was interesting.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh man, yeah, this part can be a little tricky.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for that raid, Mako. How are you doing, man? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing the Claire Obscure game? How are you liking that? That game looks incredible.
Protego!
Oops.
Quietly now.
Okay. Okay, nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate. Okay. Oh, okay, you're just having a lot of fun with the combat at the moment. Not really that far in yet. Okay. It looks great, dude. It looks fantastic. I wonder if I can make some... Okay, there she goes. She keeps coming back. Yeah, go check that out. Well, I am glad you are enjoying it. So this is my first time streaming this game. I've played a little bit of it, but this is we're gonna finish it this time. Okay, so I need to get into that door. I guess let's shoot something. How did I do this last time? I don't even remember. Like 2 guards? Both of you guys go check it out. Alright. Okay. Made it. Uh-oh.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Wasn't too bad.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, I love how they tell you that after the fact. The basic cast trick.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay, so I need to get... Oh, damn, I got caught on the wall. Oof. That was close. Okay, so then we have this ghost.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? Revelio.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on.
Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Great.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Almost there.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, it's the wrong spell.
Leviosa.
I don't know why I keep trying to do Lumos on that.
Who have we here?
Uh-oh.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Oh, we got some couple new gear pieces. Let's see how this handle looks. Ah, it still doesn't really match. It's a nice handle too. Poopy.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Oh.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
All those portals. Oh, that's a super chest. Legendary equipment. Oh, wow. That is actually nice. Okay, how about
Where might this lead?
okay. Our first dungeon.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego!
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Okay, your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Okay. Nice. So the bigger the combo, the more you generate ancient magic dust or whatever. Sick. Okay.
Protego!
Stupefy.
Okay. Ooh, is that a chest? Okay, let me see. So we can just leave now, or... Oh, look at that. How much time? Anything on the other side? No, I don't see anything on the other side. Oh, barely. Okay. Whew.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Ooh, another little side room. Okay. Any more little platforms jutting out? No. Okay, there's another one of those things we can shoot. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I still remember. Okay. Oh my God, look at
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio.
Accio, this guy?
Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Protego. Stupid point. Accio. Incendio. Stupid point. Stupid point. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio.
Cecil McPotter. What's up, Sarah? We're wizarding over here. Give you a shout out. How are you doing? Ooh, any secrets? No, I think we're good. Okay.
It is a book after all.
It's going good. School is going wonderfully. Hufflepuff. Good old Hufflepuff. Oh, are you a Hufflepuff? That's cool. I usually go Ravenclaw, but I'm doing like a special playthrough. I'll explain after the clips. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Sorting Hat.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Yeah, did you do the questionnaire on the Wizarding World
We were glad to help.
website?
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
This game is great too.
Don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Uh-oh.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Crazy. Real bro right there, though. So, okay, I usually play Ravenclaw, but this, like, every May, I do this, like, a special, like, Hogwarts or Lego Harry Potter stream for the month, like, on, like, one day a week out of the month of May for EDS awareness, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, because this YouTuber I used to watch, she passed away due to complications from that disease and some other stuff. But she loves Harry Potter, and she passed unfortunately right before this game came out, and she would have loved it. And she was a Hufflepuff. Yeah, they have a great common room. They really do. Okay, so oh my god, where they at? Okay, so we got all that stuff. Yeah, it might have been last year, huh? When I was doing Lego Harry Potter, I bet. I know the year went by already. It's been a year, which is insane. Ooh, look at the dragon. It was moving.
Revelio.
Oh wow, you might have like followed just before I did that stream. That's crazy. Wow, 2 years. Uh-oh, he's getting in trouble, I bet.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh no, that's
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
Yeah, so me and Willow did a switcheroo this year.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Okay.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Oh, yeah, we gotta make
plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Mm-hmm. Another level. Okay. So I got, can I change spell sets yet? Probably not. I think it's another button. But I will put...
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Ooh. Okay, I can't read my mail.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, as you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see what quests we have here. Okay, so this is a mission for a spell. And then we have... These are the main quests. Let's do this first. Well, or see what we need to do. Maybe we can do it while we do the other quests. Okay, successfully avoid enemy attacks. Cast Incendio. Okay. That is cool. I think that will run while I do other quests. Oops. Okay, let's go here. So let's go do this first then. And maybe we can find some enemies nearby. Okay, so she's there. Okay, yeah, there's no Flue Flame, so we shall walk it. Should be able to find some enemies on the way. Welcome back. It just looks so funny running in school. I'll run outside though. Can I really go that way? I guess so, okay. Yeah. Let's take in the scenery while we go. So pretty. Keeping my eye out for pages too.
Revelio.
And enemies. I need some enemies to fight. Balloons. Yeah, no hostiles over here. Okay. Oh, hello there. I don't think I can go in here. Oh, I can. Yes. What y'all got?
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. Look at these posters. Did I get everything in there?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, it must be down here. Okay. Well, here, let me switch my quest so I can keep track of how many. In case there's some enemies down here. Is that too far down? Oh, is this a... Might not... I don't know if I can do this yet. I think I need Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso!
Yeah. Might be a Merlin nearby or something. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh well, that's okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Nah, she's tough.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, did I equip everything? We could sell stuff. Looks like it, yeah.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, nice. Okay, so he has supplies. Okay.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Sick. Okay. Now that lady was screaming. I don't know where she is, but okay, yeah, we gotta find some enemies.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I'll go pick up this quest. Just to have it. Since we're here.
Thank you for some assistance.
Oh, is this...
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Oh my.
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay, well, I'll unlock some appearances for that. What if, okay, if I track this, maybe it'll lead me to some monsters. Let's see what happens. No. Ooh, there's like a chest nearby, though.
Revelio.
Oh, locked door. Okay. We can't go in there. Oh, there's some enemies. Okay, so I gotta avoid dodge rolls for 10. Okay. Let's get that knocked out now. If they do it.
Protego! Stupefy!
Didn't want to stupefy though, I just wanted to dodge. You know, block.
Protego!
This might not. Maybe I'll put the difficulty up for a second. Well, let's do the Incendio one at least.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That's 2. Okay, we'll get it naturally by doing other quests. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's do the herbology class.
Now, is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
The way Sebastian was looking.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That's crazy.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Well, this class must get expensive with all the repair work they need to do.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Oh, yeah, of course, Reparo. There we go.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That was great.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, I did.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
Oh my God.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh, these little
You'll
buggers.
find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Who's
Nice to meet
talking
you.
to me?
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh, here he is. Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Oh, he was the one.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, hold LB and... Okay, I was wondering how you do it.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
That is fantastic.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Alright, let's
Take
go.
your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okie dokie. Oh. Take those two.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Nice.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Oh man, these classes are dangerous, man. Okay, now we got potions class. Ooh. Those are the Merlin. Yeah, the Merlin. We definitely gotta do that. Okay, let's do this first.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as a school's dungeons. Nifty. Okay, we'll go this way.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Oh, that's for that, the moth puzzles, I think.
I wonder if it's even quieter.
There be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, stuff it.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Is this like I wonder if this is a forced quest. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna say I'm not sure it's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've never done like I'm sorry I can't. Let's try it and see what he says.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Okay. They do let you not do it. That's cool.
Your potion should not be
Oh, memorandum from Auror Office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. I mean, I told him I wouldn't do that, but I'm up here stealing everything else in his brain. Which is kind of funny. And you could still take it. Okay, let's see if he notices and says anything if I take it. Even though I didn't give it to him.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Hey, if that happens, I'll just get them tattooed on. Where's my eyebrows?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Damn.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This
Oh, he did know I took
that'll
it.
be all.
Ah, that's so great. I love it. He's like, yeah, I saw.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh man, this game is so great.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Okay, so now we have the. Okay, let's do the Trials of Merlin. So we'll teleport back over there. Oh, I didn't read this. Okay, it's time to prove your dueling medal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Okay. Here.
Revelio. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh, I should be able to dodge them.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Oh no, I think they're gonna leave.
Stupefy!
Oh no,
You
okay.
never have come.
Just so I can keep track. I doubt it. Yeah. Okay, I can't track right now. Okay. Well, let's at least cast some.
Potato.
If I were you.
Accio. Incendio.
You die for that.
Accio.
Oh.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay, the collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as weaknesses to certain spells. Nice.
Tango! We can hold them off!
Oh, there we go.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
I gotta get some dodges here.
Expulso!
Did you learn?
I hate heights.
Accio.
You just wait till I come down.
Just wait till I come.
Not today!
Come on, do another spell.
Reducto!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
Get out of here.
You'll pay for that! Whoa!
Expulso!
Potato.
Stop that! Oh!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get those dodges.
I ain't keen on heights.
Well, here.
Accio.
Reducto!
Yeah.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Combat system's so much fun in this. Let's see. Yep, okay, those counted. We just need to dodge roll now. Okay. We'll get it naturally throughout the game.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
So
Merlin
cool.
attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Ooh, let's do it.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Will do.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Let's see if a basic cast will work. No? Okay, so maybe...
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I love how I can see a silhouette of Merlin right in the middle, too. So cool.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Very cool.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Look at that. Packing up to go. I wish it was that easy. Oh my god. Okay. So that's that. Ooh, look at all the stuff. Oh my god. I mean, let's do a couple. They're just nearby. Plus, I need the inventory space.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
Oh.
It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh wait, how many do I have? Okay, I can do one more. Okay. I think it takes up 5. I was gonna teleport there, but I figured I'd just run just in case we get some enemies on the way. Or some secrets. Oh, maybe I already harvested those. Gonna need those too. Hold up. Oh, I guess that one's done? Why is it taking me over here? Oh, I guess, okay, I was following the wrong waypoint. Okay. Beautiful, the game is perfect. Love it.
What are you up to now?
Okay, I gotta follow this waypoint. Duh.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Hello. Oh, look at it resting. Okay.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's see what this one is. Oh, is it? Oh, those, I might not be able to do this. I think I need that pulling spell. Yeah, I only have... Oh, wait, I do have it. Duh.
Accio!
Yeah.
Revelio.
Accio!
See.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Woohoo! Okay, so now speak to the portrait and okay. Nice, already got an expansion report, okay. I have yet to find a handle I like yet. Not quite. Okay, so now we have Prisoner of Love. The portrait of Eldritch Diggory, former Minister of Magic. May have some information for me. Okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
I may be able to help you, if only you'd stop to speak with me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Ah, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Okay, so it's up there. There's a blue flame. Okay. And this is Hogsmeade. So we'll teleport inside Hogsmeade. Our way through there. Maybe get some blue flames on the way. Oh, have I been in Zonko's yet?
Revelio.
The joke shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Revelio.
Something right here. Oh, here it is. Oh god, frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Oh my god. That's weird.
Revelio.
Dung bomb. Oh god, a favorite among pranksters. The dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Wait, what? Does it do different things? Quality surprise. Okay, let's see. Let's do it again. Yeah, it does different things. Let's do one more. Oh my god, okay. I think
Revelio.
something. probably something in a locked door. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, that was a fun little shop. I thought I can go in there.
Read all about it. Don't forget who gets you the news.
Oh my god, these little newspapers are great. It was an accident. Basilic Breeder insists. We'll read these later. We'll come back and read some. They're quite funny. Good kitty. That locked? Yep.
Revelio.
Ooh, nice defense. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies over here.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Level 10. What level am I? That might be better for dodges. Yeah, we're level 10. We're evenly matched. Okay, let's try. Maybe I can get some dodges in here.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother
Accio.
used to Not quite.
Hey, buddy. Protego. Stupid.
Shoes to chapeau.
Give me something to work with, guys.
I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, you guys can't see me?
This is where you stop it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I turn? Okay, when? They probably won't allow me to turn up the difficulty now.
Protego. Why can't I hit you? Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
I know, I'm not even trying.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
You guys won't
Fight
do
about as
I
well
think
as a
certain
puff
enemies
scheme.
do more.
Protego. I'll get you.
Accio.
I won't rest until you're
dead. Akio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Oh, can I do talent points yet, or do I have to unlock that? I think I have to unlock. Yeah, I gotta unlock it. Okay. So let's just keep progressing. Because there are certain skills I would like to improve.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Let me see how these guys behave. Wait, maybe if I... What if I do this?
Protego!
Oops.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, maybe this guy? They do a little bit.
Protego!
Come on, guys, give me something to dodge. I wish it was Protego. Welcome back. Trying to get these spiders to do something so I can dodge it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh wait, you know what? I think I can just do that, right? Will that count? Or does that have to be a B button, like, prompt? Let me see. Because if that counts, we can be done with this. Yep, looks like it counts. Okay. I thought it just had to be like... Yep, that's working. Oh, that dude got from behind. Okay, well, in that case, we can put it back down to story mode. We can just chill. One more.
Yes. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
We'll leave the other spiders alone. I have accomplished my task. Okay, so now let's see what our next. Okay, so attend defense against the dark arts during the day. We had another quest though too that I was working on, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. See how far away we are. Okay, we'll walk that. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, is this one of those mazes? See if we can do it. What is that trick? Always hug the left wall. You know what I mean? Need to have a plan when you go in these instead of just randomly running around like I am. Okay, let's try. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. And then how about? I think we went. Okay. Is this a dead end? Yeah. Oh, got a new scarf. Okay. I don't. Yeah. Do I have any other scarves I can? Not quite. I really want to. I want to get some better clothes soon.
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
A bunch of Chesseroon.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Hello, I'm stealing all your stuff and eating your snacks. This is Skyrim. They would have called the guards on me already. Oh, there's a demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing. Here's a guide page. Pumpkin fizz. Ooh, pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows.
Revelio.
Look at that mask. Okay, that kind of matches. Oh, even better. There we go. Okay, let's try to get this other collection chest that I see. Is it
Revelio?
Okay. Oh, it's outside, I think. Or no, wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't even check over here. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's leading me somewhere else. Let's change the quest back to what I was working on originally here. Okay, she over here? Nope, she's back this way.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It's little and cozy over here.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Damn.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Oh, Miss Splinch.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Splinching does not sound good. Yeah.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
Damn.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there?
Ooh.
Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Oh, wow.
Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Ooh. Oh my god. Whoa.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
It's near, whatever this is nearby, so let's go ahead and go over there.
Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Ooh, so creepy. I love the atmosphere. So good. Okay. So quiet. It's way too quiet. Oh, okay.
Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it.
It was close. What if it's...
Accio!
That?
Oh, that's done something.
Okay, I gotta do the other side. Okay. What if it mirrors it?
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw.
Huh?
Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't had any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Oh.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Oh, man.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
What's up here? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, let's go get this spell, I guess, for now. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need to learn the disarming charm before I can go. Okay, yeah, so let's go get this spell here. Is it not tracking? That's okay. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, during the day. Okay, that's probably why. Okay. Well, we'll just go here for now. It's weird. I thought that it would. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, because yeah, it wasn't showing me where the class is. I wonder if it's going to show me now. Then I can just teleport there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's take this one.
Fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
Ah, she said, I'd never fold down a corner of a book. I agree.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
That's cool.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio!
Okay, nice. The dummy is so great. Okay, now we can do the other quest. I hear some hilarious. I love these. I love those flowers. Honk honk. Oh, that dude. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
I got some fingerless gloves.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
I don't blame
Keep your
you.
eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Imagine the flashback.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
No, I can't go that way. Okay. Let's go back and stay on the path. Rats on the book.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
No! You're like I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
That was crazy.
I wonder how big this place is.
Let's check up here. See if there's anything. Little bit. Okay, so these guys.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Wow. One second.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Sorry about that.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
I thought I was target the other end.
Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
Ooh, this is a big little dungeon, isn't it? All right.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Remarkable.
That is so cool. Oh, look, they're crawling with me. Let's try this way first. Ooh, okay.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, man. Okay, so we got that. Okay.
Accio! Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, where else can we go? Ooh, we can go over there too.
Accio!
What? Oh, maybe I need to.
Incendio!
There we go, should be good. You.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
That hurt. Okay. You don't want to get hit by that that poison explosion.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Curiouser and Curiouser, right? Is that a button?
Revelio!
Oh, no. Oh, it's just like some ornamentals. Okay. I think that's it for this part. Oh, wait. Maybe I can get through here.
Incendio!
No, no. All right. Okay, so now...
Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Oh!
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
So many places to go. Let's try over here. Oh, another thing. Okay. So. Okay, I see. Go upstairs. All right.
Accio.
Very cool.
Revelio. Accio.
I love doing this. This is so fun. My favorite spells. Oh, there's some stuff down there, though. Okay, well, let's go up here first. Maybe I'll go back down.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
What level is this? 12, okay. Nice. Okay, looks like we got everything over here. Check. We can go this way. See what secrets lie over here. Uh-oh.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay, so we got another puzzle to do to finish it.
More spiders.
Uh-oh.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Uh-oh.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's keep going this way. Okay.
Revelio.
There's that one. There's that one.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Do they are they on a timer? Maybe they're not.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
For real, Insomniac? It turned you around on it, huh? It's a great game. I can totally see that happening. Ah, dude. Oh, there's so much. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I think we missed a few rooms.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Yeah. Let me backtrack a bit. I just want to see if I missed any rooms. Ah, you're just like, I'll just do the game. Do you like the movies or do you not like the movies still?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
You have never... Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I've only seen the first movie.
Accio!
Like, back in the day, I would go to, like, message boards and stuff and just read about the movies or the books and the plot lines. So that's why I know a lot about the plot lines and what happens. I kind of spoiled myself on it. I would still check out the movies, though, but... Oh, I know where I can go. I see a place. Ah, that's the only one worth watching for you. I remember reading Jules Verne, Journey to the Center of the Earth, and I also had Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, and I just remember thinking, this is complete garbo compared to Jules Verne in your 10-year-old head. Like, this book is beneath me.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
Oh, I couldn't hit it while I was burned.
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Come on, burrow.
Stupefy!
Oh, now you got... Oh, well, he's stupefied.
Protego!
Oh, now they don't want to burrow. It's like they know. They know I'm waiting for them to do it.
Accio! Incendio!
Come on, buddy. You know you want to do it. Let me run away from it. Maybe too close.
Protego!
I began to stupefy. Now I want to listen to the album.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
That's such a great album. Oh my god.
Revelio!
We got a big boy chest back here. Let's go. Oops. Ornate juniper gloves. I'll take it. I take it all. Okay. I'm so greedy. I'm always every RPG I am greedy for loot.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio!
Can I jump up it? Nice. Got some hops, dude. Okay. Disturbed got really funny with their later releases because they started singing about smoking weed. They had this song called Fire It Up. Really? When did they start doing that? Which album? I think I listened to them up until... What was that album? 10,000 something Fists? I would always get it mixed up with the title of Tool's album, but I never...
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ooh, is there something over there too?
Accio!
Why, yes, there is.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Immortalized. Oh, okay. I think I remember when that came out. I didn't listen to that one. Fire It Up. Oh my god. What does this look like without the code? Oh no. We gotta get you some cloves, my friend. My other character had this badass armor that I found. It was so cool looking. I hope I get it on here. Yeah, I literally just stopped. I think I listened to the first 2 or 3 albums. And I was just like, okay, I'm good. Maybe the first 3. And I enjoyed them though. For sure. wow, I don't think I've been over here either. This is a huge dungeon.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I think I just keep heading north.
Accio.
Trying to think of some other bands I did that with, where I just listened to like a couple of their albums and just kind of, because I think what made me do it, I think back in the day, because I think there was one band I was listening to, and their first couple albums were amazing, and then I listened to the next one, I was like, like they changed their style completely. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Thankfully, they have a lot of good ones at least. But yeah, they do. They are hit and miss for sure.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Not too far away. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Yeah, I had a feeling that would work.
Expelliarmus!
Can I throw it in?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. On Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, here we go again.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What a trippy effect.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can you see the water? Oh no, it doesn't open. Uh-oh.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Wow.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh man. Okay, we got talents. Okay, I want. Okay. Okay, you've earned them starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you enhance your spells. Okay. How about core? I think that's where I usually start. Oh, that's okay. Wiggenweld, spell knowledge. Yeah, we need a spell set for sure. Oh, those are already. Do I have it already? Okay, there we go. And oh, the swift dodge is cool. Oh, catches and throws disarmed. Oh, wow. That might be helpful for some of those feats. Yeah, let me get that. Okay, and then let's see. Oh yeah, this powers up your items and stuff, which is cool. And stealth, we know. Wasn't there one that powered up Revelio? Or I could be mistaken. Let me just look real quick. Let me just double check. Otherwise, we'll just go for some spell upgrades. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so increases the range of Revelio. So let's I'm gonna save a point for that. Level 16. Well, by the time we level 16, we'll have a talent point, I think. So. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of my points. Look through that later.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Go. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. I went a little longer because I wanted to at least get to the map chamber with Tom here. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It was super fun. I want to thank Mako Strife for the raid and also Night Willow Fox for the raid. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's pay it forward. Wait, let me refresh and make sure he's still on before we raid. Thank you, Willow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Stubborn. He's currently trying to play every Game Boy game. That is quite the task. Okay, let's raid him. And I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. So if you guys want to hang out, I will be here. But otherwise, you guys have a good night and stay safe out there.